Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Purple Paradox. How is everyone tonight? For those of you just joining in or first time to the channel, my name is Reese. I'm happy to have you here. We are going to be playing some Dreamlight Valley. Hey, Cassie. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Rainy. How is everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, How has the week been? Happy Friday! It has been a long week. As the title of this live says, long week, mushy brain, time for some Dreamlight Valley. So true. So true. It has been such a long week. Such a long week for me. Not bad. Not bad. Just long. Hey, Ashley. Happy Friday. I am excited that it is the weekend. I am excited that I don't need to uh, do any kind of actual work until next week. I do have some homework that I'll need to do, but that's okay. I can hang with that. I can hang with that. Um, I feel like my streaming software is telling me that there might be some um, dropped frames. Maybe not. So if anything gets wonky, just let me know. It has felt like a long week. You're glad it's Friday? Yes. I'm so glad that it's Friday. So, full disclosure, I am exactly in the middle part of my last class for school, like I had put in Discord. And I will be out of town for work next week during the Monday through Friday week. So I am doing this week's homework, which is midterm stuff, and next week's homework all this weekend, through this weekend. So next week, the amount of homework I need to do while I'm traveling is minimal, which is why my brain is mushy. That is why my brain is mushy. So, I mean, I could just say, oh, I'll be productive and I'll do next week's work next week. But hotel me doesn't want to live that life. We want to go to do the work at the workplace and then go back to the hotel in the big soft squishy bed and go to sleep. We don't want to do homework. So I'm trying to be responsible, and it's hard. I would much rather be irresponsible. Much prefer that. I would much prefer to be irresponsible. um so before we really get into the game, I do just want to talk Star Path teasers with everyone. Oh, thanks, Rainey. I know that I'm kind of late to the game on the Star Path teaser stuff. I know that a lot of content creators have already been putting stuff out. Um, Adulting is very hard. You're absolutely correct. I'd like to cancel my subscription for adulting and return it. I no longer want to be part of the adulting club. I'd like to go back to that time of life where I thought that all that required adulting to be adulting was that I could eat ice cream for dinner and I could do whatever I wanted and nobody would tell me what I had to do, because it's not like that. False advertising, adulting, false advertising. False. 100%. So, Star Path teasers. So I'm really excited. One of the reasons that I'm excited about this, so so the Star Path ends in 4 days, right? 4 days. And we've already gotten two kind of teasers, right? The first teaser we got, they tried to, on April Fool's Day, they tried to make us think we were going to get like golden shoed stompers. I totally fell for it at first because I completely forgot it was April Fool's Day. But now it looks like we're probably going to get some kind of a cart for April Fool's, not for April Fool's Fool's Day, excuse me, for the new Star Path. Um, let me see if I can find it. Do, 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 do. I'm on the official Dreamlight Valley Discord. Uno momento. Here it is. Okay, so we got this, right? You used to think it was just play with toys all day and that was adulthood? Yeah, no kidding. So we got this, right? So there's lots of um, Wonderland-esque things in this picture. I wish that I could make this pic. Oh, I can make it bigger. Okay. So we have the we have the card themed stuff here, you know, the deck of cards. So that's very much like the Queen of Hearts and the card people and stuff like that. I also we have this part that looks like it's gonna be could be Cheshire Cat, you know, colored. We have checkerboard patterns here. So I'm thinking that this is going to be some kind of contraption for us to actually recycle some of our crafted items, which would make sense because we have that with our time bending table, right? So one thing I did notice, and I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, see these flowers back here? See how they're like purple and white? Do we have purple and white daisy looking flowers already in the game? I feel like we don't. Um, I feel like we don't. I could be wrong about that. And the reason why I think that this might be something is because then the next one that they gave us, right? Where's the Star Path teasers? Those are further down. Star Path teasers. Is it just going to be. Oh, no, that's just. Hold on. Here it is. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, so the Star Path teasers, right? We have a teapot and a fountain. A lot of people are saying we're going to get a teapot fountain. I think that it's going to be like a garden party with. That's what I think. That's what the fountain is. I mean, we could be getting a teapot fountain, which would be fine, but I think that it's going to be like a garden party setup, maybe. Queen of Hearts. So I think we're going to get some heart shaped or heart themed, Queen of Heart themed stuff. But so the flower with the musical notes. Now, shout out to Oscar's Cozy Corner. Um, he was the one creator I saw mention this. I'm sure other people have mentioned it as well. But in the original, or I say original, in the 1950s Alice in Wonderland cartoon, they had the little like creepy singing flowers that were almost like um, they would cause like hypnosis or whatever. I think that that might be what this is, and I'm wondering if these purple flowers that are in the other part, right? I'm wondering if these are a glimpse of some of the other flowers we might be getting. Like, is this going to be the flowers that are going to be in the realm or in the world? Are we going to be able to go into the world? I do think that Cheshire Cat is going to be released into the valley through somewhere through the Forest of Valor based on the roadmap that they gave us. But I don't know. What are our thoughts? What are our thoughts? Rainey says a Queen of Hearts outfit would be amazing. I did also think that that might be the case too. I thought that maybe we would get like a Queen of Hearts dream style for our character. Um, I doubt we're going to get the Queen of Hearts as an actual character in the game. And now I don't think so. I think that we're going to get Alice before we get the Queen of Hearts. Unless, you know, maybe we'll get maybe we'll get all of them eventually. all the characters. So what are we thinking? What about a date? I still think, hey Ruby, how are you? Happy Friday. I still think that the date is going to be, I think it's going to be the 7th of May. Okay, so the Star Path ends in 4 days. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 15th, right? And the Easter extravaganza event ends on the 22nd, okay, which is also a Tuesday. So we're going to have 2 refresh days between the refresh day we just had this week. 3 refresh days actually before the end of the month. So we're going to have the 16th, the 23rd, and the 30th. So I think that the Star Path is either going to be on the 30th or on the 7th, because I don't think they're going to release the Star Path until the Easter event is over. So if we don't get any kind of notification or teaser trailers or anything next week to hint at possibly the 23rd being the update, then I think it's going to be the 7th. Because that'll be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. The 7th will be 2 to 3 weeks after the Star Path is officially over and allowing people to turn in their tokens for um, rewards. It's usually 1 to 2 weeks after Star Path ends. True, we did have that one where we had almost 3 weeks, didn't we? With the frosted fairies or whatever. It was 3 weeks, wasn't it? I don't know. They've done stuff at the end of the month before. I don't think the month actually makes a difference, but I don't think it's going to be, at the very earliest, it's going to be the 30th of April. At the latest, I think it'll be May 7th. It could possibly be the 30th. It could be the 30th. It could. That is a possibility. Um, I'm not sure if it's going to be the 30th or the 7th, because the 7th would be 3 weeks since the Star Path ends, the 30th would be two. And I feel like we had a large gap. I think it was almost 3 weeks between the time that the Frosted Fairy Star Path ended and when this new update came out, the Aladdin update. Um, One of the things I'm thinking, if it is on the 30th, is that it's going to be a smaller update. I don't think we're going to get a whole realm. I think we're going to get the Cheshire Cat through the Forest of Valor. And I think that it's going to be similar to Tiana and some of the other characters where we have to talk to someone in the valley in order to get those characters or that character. And I think that after we have that character, maybe that will lead us to Alice. But I don't think we're going to get both. I don't think we're going to get both. I think we're going to get one or the other. Um, because the next update, based on the content roadmap that we saw at the end of last year, is the summer for Peter Pan. Or we're assuming Peter Pan, right? It'll be the summer. So I think that this next update we're getting is going to be on the smaller side. I think that the update we get in the summer, which could be Peter Pan, is going to be bigger. I think we're going to be able to go into Skull Rock, and that's going to be like Neverland. Like, that's the realm. I don't think it's going to be in the castle. That I think that'll be a fairly big update. I think we'll probably get Peter Pan and Tinkerbell, is my thought. And then in the fall, we'll get the rest of our storybook veil. That's what I think. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong, but that's my thought process. I have no facts to base that on. I have no Dreamlight Valley insider info. That's just what I think. Um, but yeah, I think that we should start hearing something soon. You need to grind Dreamlight if we're getting around with this coming update. Yeah, because if I'm completely wrong and Cheshire Cat comes with a realm, it's going to be at minimum 15K Dreamlight because that's how much Aladdin and Jasmine was 15K. I think the last few ones we've had have been 15K. And also the floating islands are all 15K each. So I think that's the magic number for Dreamlight is 15K. Um, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna have to start doing update prep, building up excuse me, building up night thorns and memories and starting. I think I'm gonna try and get my whole main valley decorated before the update. If it comes out on the 30th, I think that's gonna be my goal. Okay, let's see. Current dream snaps. Okay, so this was the 15K at the least you think, Rainy? I agree with you. So this was my dream snap for last week, or for the one that we're getting rewarded for. We're going to see if my gamble to be sitting down pays off. We're going to see if it pays off. I have not checked yet. Should be enough time for it to load. Okay. 1200. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all because I was sitting down. I knew that it was going to be tricky. Um, but I still like the shot. And 1200 beats a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. You got 600 moonstones. Hey, 600 beats a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. So, I mean, I didn't rank very well, but 1200 moonstones is better than no moonstones, right? I have not checked the premium shop this week. Let's vote real quick so we can get some moonstones. Spring things. Um, neither. Ooh, this is beautiful. Uh, this is cute. It looks like Beast Stall threw up all the flowers. See, I like both of these. I feel like this is more Easter. This is cute. I like both of them. You got 4K, Cassie? Awesome. That's great. I love to hear that. I've gotten 4K the last couple of times, so I'm okay with getting the lower end of things. I'm gonna go with this one. I feel like this one's just a better picture. Um, this is cute, but I don't feel like it's very bright. It's a little dark. This one's a little dark too, but I can actually see some stuff in it. We'll go with this one. I like that one. This one. Any tips? I'm gonna vote for this person because it looks like it's raining, and I bet you it's been raining so much in the valley. What? What does this have to do with spring? Interesting. Okay, we'll go with this one. We'll go with that one. Go with that one. All right, that's our 50 moonstones. Okay, I only have 1,434 moonstones. I doubt I'm going to be able to buy anything. Oh man, look at it all. A spring honey bundle with an Eeyore spring table, a spring egg chest, a tree, little bucket, an egg, a honey pot, a hoppy spring topiary. Oh my god, that looks so cute. Eeyore bunny ears and tail, Alice costume dress. I think I already have some stuff. Yeah, I have this saved already, so I can only save one thing. Oh no, I don't have enough moonstones. Recommended. Oh, in the French bakery. All right, we're gonna pin the French bakery. I've been wanting the French bakery for forever. I'm okay if I skip these. Oh man, I don't. I would want this, but I can't afford it. I could get this, but then I'd have no moonstones. You can't wear wings with it? Oh, okay. Is the headband separate or is it the whole costume? Like can you wear the stockings and the shoes and the headband with other outfits? Does anybody know? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get anything right now. I don't think I'm going to get anything right now. It's all one piece. Okay. See, that's one reason why I wouldn't want to get it. I would want to be able, yeah, the whole outfit. I would want to be able to separate it. I would want to be able to separate it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anything right now. And I don't want to get rid of the saved ones that I have because these are both houses that I would like to use in the valley. And I could still buy moonstones. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything. All right, sad face. That's okay. We need to save moonstones because if I don't save them, then the update will come and I won't be able to get anything. And I have a feeling that the update is going to have quite a bit of options. Let's check Scrooge's. Oh, and is anybody else tired of chasing after these bunnies for Wally? I've been trying to catch this one bunny for days and he just doesn't show up. Like I got the quest Monday night when I logged in to play for a little while, and it's the bunny's supposed to be running around the plaza, and I have not seen the fifth bunny. He's just nowhere to be found. He's just gone. He's just nowhere. Been running all over. Can't find him. See? No bunny. No bunny. How depressing. Alright, let's check Scrooge's shop. I have not played in a couple of days. I needed a break. Well, I had to be responsible. Let me not lie. I didn't need a break from the game. I needed to be responsible. Being responsible is difficult when you don't want to be. Um, I don't think we're going to be doing dream snaps tonight. Because I want to grind for some more of the purple eggs. I think I have everything. Yeah, I have all of that. I want to grind for some more of the purple eggs so that way I can make some more of the Easter furniture. So last time I streamed, we were decorating the Forgotten Island. So I think we're going to finish that. And then we might start on another area depending on how I feel. Depends on how mushy my brain still is. What did everybody else get from the premium shop? Is there anything exciting in your recommended that you've been waiting for? I like when the characters stand in the corner like that. It looks like they put themselves in timeout. Like, what did you do? Why did you put yourself in timeout? Yeah, I have both of those. I'm pretty sure I have this window. Yep. Yep. Do, 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 do. Thank you guys so much for 5 likes on the stream. I appreciate that so much. You got the egg bundles. Still waiting for the castle wall pieces to return. Hey, Meg. How are you? Welcome. Happy Friday. Rainy, I feel like that's taken forever. I wonder how long it'll be before you get it. Maybe it'll come back around with the whatever Alice in Wonderland stuff we get this next update whenever that comes out, because you could use those castles for all kinds of builds. I don't know, that's just a thought. Do we really get not one new thing in all 3 of the shops? Not one. Yep, not one new thing. It has? Wait, it has come back around? Were you just not able to get it, or am I misunderstanding? Okay. Let's go to our Forgotten Island. I don't even remember what the last thing was I did up here. That was funny. You saw all the pumpkins? Look, they all popped up all at once. That was funny. Okay. It's taking forever. Oh, yes, it is. It is taking forever. You're right. Okay, that's right. So I decorated Hades' area. I decorated Merlin's area. Planted all the pumpkins. Yeah, so the last time I had played, I came up here when it was raining, and then I had come back up here a different day, and I had re-watered them all. Um, and I guess they just didn't want to pop up as done until I got up here, which I think is funny. Okay, so I don't know if I like this area. I don't know. I feel like it's confusing, because why did I decide to do all this Mulan Oriental inspired look? Um I feel like I don't know. I don't think I like all this. Let's just get rid of these trees first. And get rid of these lights. I don't want to put Mulan's house up here. Oops. Because I want to do like a Mulan inspired area somewhere. I'm just not sure where yet. I don't think I like these walls. I'm not unhappy with the house or the pathing. Like, I think that's fine. But I don't think I like the I don't think I like the. It's too much, it's too Mulan feeling, which isn't the goal I'm going for, right? So I think that I'm going to, um, I think I'm also get rid of the pathing, but before I do that, I think I'm going to do the castle walls. Because the only other option that I have would be what you call it, the Aladdin, like the desert walls, which I don't want to do. I don't think the desert walls are going to work for what I'm. Let's see. Actually, let me do corners first. I'm going to use the pathing that's here to help me build everything around this. Okay, and the reason that I'm going to use these windows is so that way it doesn't feel so closed in. Oh, we need to actually come further back. That's okay, we can do that. Oh, I can't come further back. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Do I have a different corner piece that I can use? But that's not going to be a corner. So these might not work either. Yeah, can I just use like a normal corner piece? Let's see. If I line it up with this, and do this. Yeah, it needs to come further back. So then, what if we did it this way? Like that. Get rid of that for a second. And we will put that there. I also didn't like the fact that you couldn't really see the factory right here, that it was just closed off. Maybe we can put the big ones up here in the front. Because I'm not set on the pathing. I don't know that I'm going to keep it. Make sure I lined those up. Okay. And then let's just get rid of this pathing altogether. Actually, no. Maybe we can replace it instead. What if we did... what if we did... What if we did leaf-strewn pathing? No, because I think I'm going to do that around... What's-her-face's house. What if we did this instead? No, that just doesn't look as good. Loose gravel with... or... Actually, I think that might work better. Okay. And then... Let's see, I need... arches. Then put these right in the middle. Hey, Deja! Happy Friday! I'm good. How are you? That is uneven. Look how uneven that is. Look how uneven that is. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Okay, what if we did... What if we did these here, and then we did... Nope. Nope. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I like it on this side before I do it on both sides. Let's do like the crumbled wall instead. That way it's not so big. Yeah, because then it'll come too far out. So then we'll do this here. Did I connect it? I did. Okay. And then maybe we can do... Maybe we can do something like this. Then we can put the arch. You ready for the weekend? I'm ready for the weekend every weekend. I don't know. It fits better than what I had before. Fits the vibe. What if we did this like this instead? Or what if we did a different crumbly one right there? I don't know which one I like better. I don't know if I like it like this. If I like it like this, or if I like it like this. What's the look I'm going for, Deja? That's a good question. I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. Maybe I will just scratch this area altogether. Because I do know that I want Fairy Godmother's house here. And I think that I want to do pumpkins right here. But then I'm not even sure that I want to do pumpkins. You know what? The castle matches the aesthetic in the island. It does. And it doesn't need to be perfect. I mean, it could be kind of crumbly. I do think... No worries, Rainy. Enjoy your dinner. I do think, that I prefer this over... Let me see what it looks like in game. If it saves. I was in for a long time. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that better. I'm not unhappy with all of this. I just don't know. Let's see. Maybe it just needs some more shaping. To the salon! Isn't that what they say? Let's, go up one. Oh, that's right, we have the tree right there, which is fine. Okay. I wanted it to be like there was some natural stuff in here too, not just. 'Cause my thought is, whoever lives in here, right, is all about nature. They're all about nature. I like the one red. Okay, and then let's do something for them to sit on underneath their tree. That. Oops. And then I think we will check for. I think we're going to give them a light. I think we're going to give them a kind of a green, kind of creepy looking light. Okay, and then that's not what to do. Think that we might do a rug in the middle. Let's see. Something like that. Maybe not that one. Actually, what if we did this? That way I could put something right near the house. Did orange. Or maybe instead of a rug, we could do cobblestone. Oh, no, where's our right cobblestone? Do I have some out here? No, I don't. Let's see. Let's let brownish. Oh, garden path. Okay, that's what it's called. Like that. There. That kind of brightens it up a little. Um, then I think we might do. Oops, wrong button. Can I put this closer? Like that so you can kind of see it. Let's see. What if we did like maybe a fountain? Need kind of a small one. Nothing too pretty. Where's the one with the fire in it? Oh, isn't that one called a fountain? Hey, Owen, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Let's see. I don't think it's got fire in the name. I don't think it's got fire in the name, but we could put this here. Might need that. I could have sworn. What's the name of that fountain? Is it the Memorial? I'm good, Owen. I'm just glad that it's Friday and I don't have to work anymore. Dang it, what is that fountain called? Is it under miscellaneous, maybe? Because it's like a star shape. It's got flame in the middle. I might not have any more purchased, which is fine. I can buy more, but feel like I have had one before. Dang it, what is that thing? I could literally be scrolling forever and never find it. Aw, thanks, Owen. We care about you too. Does anybody know what that's called? It's like, it's a star fountain. It's got fire in the middle of it. I think it was a quest item. Reward, maybe? Don't remember what it was called. I don't think it's in here. Dang it, what was that thing called? I could have placed it down somewhere, I guess. I love that we have a search bar, but it doesn't do me any good if I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's not in this section. Okay. Dreamlight Fountain. Let's see. The Celestial one, Ashley, I do have that one in Merlin's area. It's not the one that I'm looking for. Hold on, we're gonna pull up the Google. Fountain with fire, Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Fountain. Okay. So it didn't come up under Dreamlight or Fountain. You've been hanging out with Mara too much. You picked up her habit of not reading the chat. Oh. Oh no. That's okay. If I can think of one person that I would like to emulate, Mara would be one. I guess I have to go to Scrooge's to get it. Oh, but I can't put it here because I have the pathing. So, never mind. Um, okay, I don't know what else I want to do in this area. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Let's focus on Fairy Godmother for a minute. I have to decide if I like that pathing or not. Or do I want to make this entire area fairy godmother? I could make the entire area fairy godmother. I think the reason that I put this house here was so that it was balanced. But I could put fairy godmother here, like get rid of this, just plow it down, right? Put fairy godmother here, adding some spring touches to your plaza. Yeah, I bet you it looks really nice, Cassie. I think I want to redo my plaza. Who else is going to be up there? I don't think anybody's going to be up here. I probably won't ever come up here unless I need pumpkins. You know what? We're just going to... It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to spiral a little. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with spinning every now and then. Spinning is good for you, actually. Right? Right? Spinning's good for you. Oops! What happened? Everyone's gone. It's a travesty. The horror. The horror. Okay. I think we'll put Fairy Godmother here. So why should we confine Fairy Godmother? She already lives in like the smallest house ever. She already lives in a teeny tiny house, poor thing. What kind of Cinderella stuff do I have? Not much. Put it together and what have you got? Bippity boppity boo. Okay, so now I need to decide if I want... I don't think I want a wall. I think I want topiary. Or do I want the vine wall? I think I want the vine wall. Let's try the vine wall. Do it behind her. Can I not put these flush? I thought I could. How frustrating is that? Alright, we'll put those behind her, like that. Two, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. Or maybe, just thought of something. Maybe we can get that out the way. We can put her like that. Oops. And we could... You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the wardrobes all over again. You remember how long that took me? How frustrating it was? I remember how long it took me and how frustrating it was. I don't know, maybe Fairy Godmother will just be out in the middle of nowhere with nothing exciting happening. She lives in a pumpkin. That's pretty exciting in and of itself, right? Then I still have that beast over there, which I don't know if I'm going to use that either. I think we're going to get rid of you too. What if we put Fairy Godmother over here instead? We could put you there, move you forward a little. That way you can still keep the green flames reminiscent of before you were saved from the forgotten area. Maybe we could put water around you. Maybe we could put water around you. Do I have more rugs? Oh, that's not where they are. They're here. Maybe I could make... Oh, but it's going to change the color of all of them, won't it? If I change the color of one, will it change the color of all? Because I don't want to change the color of all of them. Hold on. Let's move you further up so we have space. So I don't want to put this too perfect. That way I can fill in the gaps. Yeah, maybe you'll have water around you. Maybe that's what we'll do. Oh, thanks, Owen. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, so let's do a rock. This back part, since it's an awkward shape. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do a rock, because then it'll be difficult. Instead of a rock, why don't we do, let's see, let's do some of these red bushes. Kind of put those around some of the corners. I may have just made my life really, really complicated. Okay. Some of the red ones. And then let's get some of these yellow ones. Fit them wherever we can fit them. Let's see. Will you fit here? You will sort of fit there. Oh, thank you, babe. I just got brought a snack of fresh cut apples. Not sure how I'm gonna chew those with the microphone, but we'll figure it out. These don't have to be perfect, right? But they do need to have a little bit space, right? Not too much blue. Let's not do too much blue. Let's see. Let's save it. It's another reason why I decided not to do Dream Snaps tonight, because I loaded my game a little while ago and it's been raining nonstop. Pretty much. Let's see. Let's, get some rocks. Rocks can go kind of round, right? Like that. Then, let's see. Can we fit a big rock somehow? Oops. Let's see. I don't think it'll fit there, Reese. Put it over here instead. Nope. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with water. Maybe I don't even need to worry about the water behind it. I just feel like if it's a pond, right, it makes more sense that it goes around her house instead of on two sides. Let's see. Can I fit any rocks over here? I can. Let's do a few of those just kind of spread out. What if we did some ferns? Some foins. Can't forget the foins. Not sure where these accents are coming from tonight, guys. We're just gonna blame it on the fact that my brain's mushy. It's been a long week. That's what we're gonna blame it on. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this, and then we can do that. Okay. Then what about, let's see, what other foliage do I have over here? We could do some of these orange ones too. Actually, hold on, let's see. Let's kind of put that in. Like that. Okay. Put those around. That. Maybe one back here. Okay. see what else. I do some of these little shrubs. I think I can get them too close to the house, actually, because of the do that. What other stuff do I have over here? Small rocks. Kind of fill the gaps. Like that. Let's see. We can do some orange bushes too. Wish I had some more red stuff. Let's see. Got a lot of straight edges, guys. Take a sip of water and see what we're gonna do. Maybe I could move it closer. Or maybe I could swap these out and put the blue one here. The yellow one there. I could put a green fern. No, can I put orange bush here? No. What about one of these? I don't know, that kind of looks like it's dirt, not really. I feel like that needs to have kind of the rock next to it to make it look like it's... Okay, let's see. What else can I do here? Other kind of underbrush options do I have? I could do that. 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 I'm just winging it. Oh, these work. Hold on, let's see. I can actually put these on the quote-unquote water. So it doesn't need to be spooky for her. It just needs to be a little bit less... little bit less gloomy. Do we know what I mean? A little less gloomy. Me. think I want to see. Let's do this like that. This like that. And then we'll put a rock. Nope, I can't put a rock. Can I do... This kind of hovers over good. Will that fit here? Yeah. That's a little bit better. That kind of covers the edge more. I can actually put that pretty close. I can put this here. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's do our red bookmark vines that we have in trees that are not actually trees. Why they're in ever put in trees, I don't know. Let's see if I can find. Here they are. Let's see. We'll put one of you here. One of you here. And then what if we put... No. Let's see, I need to hide some of these lines here. What if we do another one of these? Or we can do a couple more of these. These hide pretty good. These hide the lines pretty well. Oops. Like that. I could do another green fern. Maybe? No. What if we did the bookmark vine here? And then we put the... Can we put... Let's see, can we layer something? I feel like we should be able to layer something here. We could put one of these. Like that. No, actually, I don't think I want to do that. In case I want to put pathing, I'm going to leave that front part open. Let's see. Maybe we could do another rock. Yeah, pretty good. You gotta have rocks spread out a little bit, I think. Let's see, and I think we'll do another one of these here. And then do another little rock here. And then I think we'll do another pink one over here. Let's see. I think I would prefer the fern back here. Actually, our bookmark vine here. Leave that there, and then we put our green fern. And then we can put our blue bookmark vine. And then we can do an we can do put this here. Can we fit another one? We'll do that. And another blue. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Hi, Rainbow. Welcome. How are you? We are just trying to work on this little river around Fairy Godmother's house. Quite a bit of space here in the back where it's obvious that it's just straight lines. But all the areas that I can kind of run, I think are okay. Maybe just a few. How's your Friday treating you, Ruby? I mean, Rainbow, excuse me. Good, I hope. Let's see, what if these here. Yes, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. One of these. Some of these EI plants get really close, which is nice. That'll work. Okay, and then let's see. We're back here where there's still quite a bit of lines. I want to see if I can fit a couple of these things. Of course, it's not going to be perfect because her house is here, right? Which is understandable. Let's see. There's another spot. Let's see, what if I did that, that, then did. Come on. That. Okay, let me think about it for a second. Bear with me. Very cool, Rainbow. That sounds great. Thanks, Meg. Now I just got to decide what to do with the other space. Let's see. Can I fit? Okay, so I have a little bit of space back there. What if I did like this? almost like it's a... I put one over here. Yeah, it's almost like it's surrounded by trees, right? Maybe do more. No, I don't think I'll do that one. Let me see. What do we think? Do we like that? Thank you guys so much for 10 likes on the stream. What do we think? What are our thoughts? Fairy Godmother approves? I think you're right. What kind of pathing do I want, y'all? I feel like I do want some kind of pathing. Let's see. So what do we think? Hmm, what do we think about the pathing? It doesn't necessarily need to be curved, right? I kind of want it to look, excuse me, I need some water. Kind of want it to look like it's hidden, sort of. I don't know, maybe I should come out more. Not hidden, that's the wrong word. Give Granny a garden? I don't know. Hey, Rainy. Welcome back. So, we tore down all of this. I decided I didn't like any of it, and I put Fairy Godmother over here and created a river or a pond around her house, I guess. And now I'm trying to figure out pathing. See, it's awful dark back there. What if I were to do... Where are those little, where are they? The little Tiana things. I have apples that my husband decided to give me while I was streaming, but I don't want to crunch in your ears. Maybe put those around. Maybe we could do the fireflies back there. You got Subway sending virtual subs to anyone. Ooh, yeah. Turkey and cheese, please. It will just pivot to an ASMR channel for a while I crunch an apple? Okay, we're gonna try it once. Just gonna try it once. Is it horrible? Let's see. I wish I could do a circle right here. No, we already spiraled. We spiraled over here. You missed it because you were getting us subs, which is a good reason to miss it. Not gonna lie. We're not really spiraling right here. I'm just not sure what I want to do. It sounds like a carrot. It's an apple. It's a green apple, which is not my favorite kind of apple. But no, we're gonna spiral here in a minute. So I think we're gonna tear down the plaza and the meadow. I want to put something round. I want the path to go around. Why? Why, Game Loft and DDV, are you stifling my creativity? Why? I want the path to go all the way around. You like the red ones more? So, when my husband first brought me this, I thought it was a pear. I do not like pears. It's a texture thing. I like the flavor, I don't like the texture. So I was scared to bite into it. It's not sour, it's actually pretty sweet, but my all-time favorite apples, Honeycrisp is one of them. Oh, I like it with peanut butter, Rainy. Mm. Apples and peanut butter, one of my favorite snacks. Um, Honey Crisp are one of my favorites. Fiji and Pink Lady apples. Those are my three favorite apples to eat. You like Granny Smith and Cortland apples. I don't think I've ever had a Cortland apple before. I don't think I've ever heard of a Cortland apple before. Granny Smith are good for pies. Okay. Um, Macintosh, Honey Crisp. Yeah. When I was a kid, one of the snacks my mom would give us, she'd wash an apple, right? And she'd slice it down the middle, through the core and everything, just straight down. So she'd make apple slices, and then she would take like a little round cookie cutter thing and get the core out of the middle. So it was just a round hole instead of the star that's there for the seeds. If you slice it with the seeds in, she'd put peanut butter on the apple slice, and then she'd put another apple slice on top of it, and she called it peanut butter apple sandwiches. And that was a snack we had with a piece of sharp cheddar cheese on the side. That was a snack we had when we were kids. It was so good. I love cheese with apples. You like the honeybee and the red delicious apples. Mm. I don't think I've ever had a Macintosh apple before. Is that just a regular red apple? Okay, I need something round. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, no. Portland does sound good. No, it's the shape. It's the right shape, but it's the wrong look. Um, okay, now we're spiraling. You only got 1,200 moonstones for your dream snap. Your moonstone poor and annoyed. Yeah, I only got 12 for mine. Um, I don't have enough dreamstones? Dreamstones. I don't have enough moonstones to buy anything. What if I kind of did something like this? Nope, I don't like that. Okay, I'm freaking out. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Random tidbit. Macintosh is Canada's national apple. Well, I did not know that. Okay, we're going to look at the screen together and try and think of ideas while I eat this piece of apple. Maybe between the ASMR effect for you guys and the juice of the apple for me, my brain will go, I know what to do. Maybe. Mm, does this go? Maybe this is why it's throwing me off. Let's see. Could do that. That actually looks a little bit better. I built the whole Beauty and the Beast area for the Dream Snap, but I guess most people did Donald Duck Stitch theme. The apple will power your brain. Yes, Meg. Apples are powerful fruit. You didn't know that? I make this stuff up as I go, Meg. Let's see. What if we did? Hmm. What if we did? See how that looks. Okay, that's not terrible. I think I like that. You like the underbrush situation you got going on. Whatever you do, I hope it continues in the biome. In the Forgotten Island, I'm sorry, the Forgotten biome. The Forgotten biome is already done. Have you not seen it? It's abandoned and spooky. Or do I want to put these out here? No, I like them there. Let's do, let's do, this area. You're old and so is your brain. Okay, no, we're not gonna have that kind of nonsense. I'm fairly certain that you're younger than I am. Can I move this back without messing up? No, it'll mess up the... That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Let's see. Where is... There it is. Actually, I think we'll put that over here. That. These over one square. Come on. Okay.
You're making so many dreams come true.
I know I am. I'm thebomb.com. And I'm humble about it. What do we think? What do we think? Okay, I'm gonna mute this and crunch this apple real quick. Okay, bordered or non-bordered? So, non-bordered, bordered. I feel like if we do the non-bordered, then I need more foliage right here. Like maybe I could do, or move that so they're not right on top. If you do the non-bordered, you could add those rocks on the edge. Oh, rocks, that's a good idea. Instead of foliage, whatever we're gonna call it. Foliage. Let's move this up so we can see it since we kind of hit it with our flowers. Maybe I can do the blue vine here. No, maybe I'll do the red. The red looks better. And then right there, I can do this. So that way she can go to the garden. Like that. And maybe we could do... No. Like that. What do we think about that? With the non-bordered path. Do this like that so it's kind of in the front of the area too. What do we think? You love it? Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, one last apple piece and then I'm finished. Thanks, Cassie. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Mute. So now, I have this blank side, totally empty and sad. Thank you guys so much for 11 likes on the stream. Super appreciated. What do I want to do here? Or do I want to do anything here? Do I just want to leave it blank, empty, alone? Did I block her in? Oh no, you'll come out. Let me go back in here so you can get out of there. Okay, you're not trapped anymore. Yeah, this is Merlin's area. This is Hades' area. Don't fall into the Well of Souls. Ah! Just kidding. Just kidding. This is what I did for Merlin. Should I do more for Merlin? Merlin's all set up. He's got lots of stuff. Lots of space. Oh, you didn't see it? Okay. Yeah, so let's see. So we have the pumpkin patch in the middle, right? That's Fairy Godmother's area. Merlin. And Hades, all on that side. And then over here, because I spiraled here, now all I have is Sully and Mike's apartment and their version of the scare floor or the laugh floor. So I need to decide if I want to put something here or if I just want more pumpkins. Do I just want more pumpkins? Let's see how many pumpkins I can fit. Or how many, yeah, okay. So let's see. If I did 1, 2, so I could fit 4. So 8. So that's 24. 28. I could just fill this whole thing with pumpkins. That's a lot of pumpkins. That's more pumpkins than I had in the Forgotten Lands. So that's 28 times 36 because they do 36 holes or spots, right? So 28 times 36, it's over 1,000 pumpkins. I don't even think I have that many. I'd have to go buy more. Let me see what I have in this chest. Two, three. Yeah, I only have like 600 pumpkins. I don't know if I want to put pumpkins there. Because this is over 1,000 pumpkins already. So maybe Oops, hit the mic, sorry. Maybe we will come back to this section since I don't know what I want to do with it. I know I have this space available. Let's go to Plaza. I think I want to change the plaza up a little bit. I don't want to tear it down because I do like it, but I'm not 100% happy with it. What happened? Uh-oh. My game froze. Uno momento, I gotta restart it. Hey, new. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. I gotta restart the game anyway. I think I'm frozen. Can I escape? Yeah, I'm frozen. Okay. Alright, let's close the game for a second. Give it a moment to rethink its life choices. And then put it back on. Okay, I'm just letting it load. Okay. And we will do that. And we will do that. You lurk mode, you have work for Miss Bobbiana. Yes, I know. Please tell Miss Bobbiana that we said good luck with her endeavors into jail. Ha 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 ha. It's not something that I could handle today. Alright, so I'm not going to destroy the plaza. The plaza's not going to get destroyed. But it is going to change just a smidge. Okay. So, I think... So I don't like that I have two of these. I think I just want one. Of course, this bush is in the way. I think I just want one just because it's easier to run around with just one. And I think I don't think that I want to keep all of these. You need a copy and paste option. Deja, I would love a copy and paste option. Hey, Eliana, I am well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Okay, so I definitely wanted to do that. And then I think that I want to get rid of this and put these little things in the middle. Turn it around like this. Because as you run through here, it's really difficult to kind of get where you want to go. So I wanted to change that a little. And I don't like that my East Flower Shop is crooked. So we're going to fix that. Or it's not centered, I should say. Move that out the way. Let's see. Right, and this isn't centered either. You would go to everybody's valley and take a biome each. I know. I know. Ooh, I'm on the TV. I'm on the big screen. I'm on the big screen. Living it large in News Alaskan home. And you told us in stream last night she lives in Alaska. And I believed her. Because I'm ridiculous. I believed her, y'all. I believed her. She does not live in Alaska. Apparently. Okay, so let's see. This needs to come over. I know I'm famous. Okay, I think I just want to kind of change this up. I do like the flower shop there. Um, let's see. I don't know. Undo is a beautiful option. I'm just saying. Okay. What if I just move this over? Let's see what it looks like. I am on your TV. You're the one who put me up there. I'm on News TV. I'm on News TV. Me and my famous self on News TV. I can say hello to the household. Hello, household. Your mother is famous, just like me. Or your auntie, or your cousin, or whoever you have running around. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit better, just without the lights. You're gonna go and rewatch a Goofy movie since it's 30 years old. Hard to believe in just over 100 days I'll be 30 years old. Yes, 30 comes quickly. I feel you there. Alright, so then let's see. I don't think I want to change anything in the meadow. I think I'm good with the meadow. I don't think I want to change anything in the meadow. I do think we're going to work on the beach, though. The beach is a little crazy. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Um, it's nuts. It's nuts. Crazy, crazy. Um, so I think we're going to do that. So let me get a vacuum. Yes, it said hello to the household. Unless she has the TV in her room, then I can just say hello to News walls. Oh, my voice could bounce off the walls. Let's see. What is that? Ah. bouncing off the walls. Ah. Instead of into the unknown, it would be into news walls. Y'all, I'm ridiculous. This should not be a surprise to anyone. I know what we're going to do with that corner on the Forgotten Island. We're going to turn it into Vanellope's house. That's what we're going to do. We need to go see Scrooge. Yeah, the walls. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. It's alright. I need to buy more candy stuff. Excuse me, sir. Out and about, I see. I need to buy stuff. You have the stuff I need to buy. You have to go into Lurk. You'll pop back in soon. No worries. You have a good time. Okay, so let's get a few of these. Let's get a few of these. Let's get a couple more of those. Let's get a few of these. Do a couple of these. We're gonna get a lot of these. Okay, that's a wall. That's a wall. Did you have caffeine this afternoon? I think it's just relief from the week. I did not have caffeine this afternoon. Nope. The only caffeine I had this morning was my 32-ounce coffee cup this morning. That's inside only. That's inside only. Don't think we're going to put a bed. This is inside only. Let me get a couple. We might need some rugs. Okay, that's inside only. This can be out. I want an even number of cars. That's inside only. Some of these. Let's get some of these. It could be relief from the week. Yes, 32 ounces. It's not even really 32 ounces because it's got ice and cream in it. Yes, 32 ounces of coffee. Apparently Streamlabs thought you were being rude. I'm not sure why. Sorry. I'm getting used to Streamlabs. I apologize. Let's do some of these. So it's probably more like 20 ounces of coffee. More like 20 ounces. You're finally free from the clutches of the Star Path. Woohoo! Streamlabs stays picking on you. I'm sorry. I don't know why. We're just spending my 58 mil. We're gonna make a Vanellope corner. I think that we're gonna make a Vanellope corner on the Forgotten Island. Still 20 ounces of coffee is a lot. Not really. I think this can only go on a wall. We'll leave it. There's gamer chair. Couch. Okay. Now, Let me see what it takes to craft the candy pathing. Ah, candy. Lots of candy. Okay. Which apparently I don't have. Then I think I have... If anyone hasn't finished the star path, they got this. That's so nice of you. It's very nice of you. I'm very glad that I'm done with it. I was ready to be done. Let's see. There's the candy cane stuff. No. Okay. Let's go. You still have to do... Well, you only have 4 days, Eliana. Have you started it already? See if I have any candy in here. I feel like if I had candy, it should have shown up. It should have shown up if I had it. How much candy pathing do I have? Then you gotta do it all again in about 2 weeks. Yeah. That's why I like to try and finish early if I can. That way it doesn't get right next to each other. You're almost done. You got this. You can do it. Okay, if 496 pathing is not enough, then what am I doing with my life? The only thing you wanted from the star path was the Jasmine outfit. Everything else was meh. It was a pain, but I managed it. I understand that fully. Or Zen. It's Zen, right? I think you had told me it was Zen. Sorry. Welcome in and hello. I don't think I saw you or welcomed you earlier. I'm horrible. This is gonna be Vanellope's area. Let's get that terrible house off of my main island. Put her here where she belongs. You finish the main rewards, you just want to get the house. I understand that. I understand that. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Wreck-It Ralph. Okay. Okay, so I only have a few of these ones. Okay, so let's do pathing first instead. Liana, if you're on the task where you have to give favorites to island villagers, then you're right there at the end. Yeah. I feel like we really have no room to complain. I've said this before. Like we will just complain, complain, complain about the star path and how horrible it is. And then the developers in Gameloft hear us. They're like, "Oh, we're sorry. We'll make it better." And so then they think that they make it better by setting it up for us to gift 27 flippin' crazy gifts to villagers. And we still complain. It's like we're ungrateful children. You know? They're like, well, you complained, so I made it easier. And now you're still complaining. What do you want from me? It's like, I'm sorry, Gameloft. It's not our fault. It's not our fault, Game Loft. Alright, Vanellope, you have to go over here, because you're in the way. Like always. Am I gonna have enough? Am I gonna have enough? Darn it. They're out of touch. Guess that could be. Alright, Eliana. Thank you for dropping in. Let's see. Let's make it a little smaller. Little at a time. Between the 18 gifts and the 27, you were over it. I don't blame you, Deja. Did you finish the Star Path, Deja? Or did you just say, no thank you? I'm done with that insanity. Let's do this. That way I can put some trees or something back there. Okay. Actually, I think we're going to put this on the front part instead of the back. Kind of center it. You did. You were ready to give up. It felt draining. I feel that. Your complaints are more life improvements in game, like having a filter for Scrooge's store so he only shows items from a DLC character, or a toggle first person mode so we can decorate easy. Yes, I agree. I would like to see some of those quality of life improvements. I really feel like they need to do better. They need to do better. I think I like this better like that. Okay, we're gonna put you over here in the corner where you belong. You were gonna say if you leave an opening in the pathing, you can make it look like a little racetrack for her candy car. True. I actually was just thinking that I wanted to also do a outdoor arcade for her, but I don't know if I can put these. I can. Okay, so I think that I'm gonna put these on top of the... Hey, Poppy! No worries. Thank you for popping in. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Okay, so let's do, alright, we will do this. We'll do a couple of those. And then we will do a couple of those are not pinball machines. Do air hockey here in the middle. We'll do a coin operated machine. Actually, do another one of these. 4 of those. What kind of food? You like food? I like food too. This is why I am round. Because I enjoy food. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. Okay. Then I will put her race car here. Like that. And I think I will do... Actually, this is a little too close. Oops. Bacon. Mm. You're gonna share it with everyone? Bacon sounds yummy. I'll take bacon. Why is this so difficult? Okay. It's too much. Okay. Think that could count as a little racetrack. Think we'll do this like she's fixing to go on the racetrack. And then we'll do popcorn with pickles is top tier. Pickles and olives. I like pickles and olives. That's not a strange combination. That sounds delicious. We had a local restaurant that was bacon themed. Everything on the menu included it. Ooh, I don't think I ate there. How sad for me. How sad for me. Okay, let's want them to have like they're watching. They're watching the race. Maybe we should come back a little bit so we don't get run over. Oops. And then maybe we will do right here. Like that. You need to eat there since your last name is Bacon. You never made it before they closed? Oh, that's depressing. Okay, I actually think we're gonna change this up. Let's see. Whoa. Undo. Wait, why can I not get the rugs? Okay, there we go. I think we're just gonna move these up. Like this. Then move these she races around the track. C'est bon. Okay, now let's see. Let's do, we have 4 corners. I think we're gonna do, maybe we'll do the lollipops instead. That's like the finish line. And then are they not, oh, they're not very small, are they? I don't know if I like that. Let's see, what if we did this? And then we did tree. Maybe put this tall one over here. That tall one there. Maybe like that. Okay. Then I think we're going to do this desk. We're going to do our board. And we're going to do a... Have you crafted the start line from the broken lollipop fragments? I did a long time ago. I had finished all the quests, so I assume that I did. I don't think I have it anymore, though. Unless it's just in my inventory somewhere. Then we're going to put this to change up our color pattern a little. Actually, let's not do that. Virtual desktop, no gaming computer. Then let's do a different color rug. Something that breaks up that floor. That. So it's, let's see if I can find it. What did you say it was? Start line? Start? No. Line? Maybe. No. Anyone else notice the bug in game where there's a veil crafting item in the aisle section? There's a veil crafting item in the aisle section. I don't think I know what you mean. I don't think I know what you mean. You're looking up the name? Okay. For the DLC, so go to aisle crafting near the bottom. Wait, on the actual on a craft table menu, you mean, Zen? Because I'll need to actually pull out a crafting table if that's the case. Because I don't have one. No on guide. Okay, hold on. I need to come out of edit mode anyway. Okay. So, setting game guide. Go to aisle crafting. Am I in the right place? Am I just going to crafting? Or is it going to be on the actual aisle crafting? Collections. Okay. So it's on collections, veil crafting in the item section. Okay, so aisle, sugar rush starting line. Okay, Cassie. Thank you. Okay, and so it's a veil, something for the veil in here. Let's see. Something for the veil. There's a lot I haven't crafted. Or is it storybook veil and it's something for the aisle under the crafting section? In furniture, Beauty and the Beast, Brave, Cinderella, Frozen, Mickey and Friends, Little Monsters Inc., non-Disney related. Teapot? Oh, the glass teapot? Is that what you're talking about? Aisle crafting teapot. I think I know. Yeah, the transparent blooming teapot. Oh yeah, that's all storybook veil stuff. No, I didn't notice that before. That's interesting. I wonder why that's there. What kind of bug? Why are they doing that to us? Confusion. Confusion. Okay. Sugar Rush starting line. Sugar Rush. Huh. Starting line. Nope. I guess I don't have that, Cassie. You know what would go really good in this? Tell me. wonder if I can put these on top. I can. Alright, let's see. You're not good at direct. No, you're okay. Don't worry about it. It's difficult because it's through text. No worries. A big Christmas tree. This isn't a Christmas section. This is Vanellope's candy section. You crafted at the time bending table using. Oh, okay. So maybe I didn't craft it then. I may not have crafted it. There's always room for a Christmas tree. I disagree. I disagree. You know what I would love, though? I would love the air conditioner to be turned on. It's hot in here. Oh no, never mind. It's just me. Add candy canes. I can't put candy canes on the Christmas tree. I wish I could. That would be good. You don't trust a Southern Santa Claus? Would it be better if would you trust him if I told you that I knew him in person and he's a good guy? Would that make it better? Okay, this may throw off everything. It's massive. Hmm. It's huge. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out how I want to do this. Um, okay, so we could do it here. Okay, let's get rid of these. Yep, I'm on the nice list. Will it fit here? Okay, it will. The rug was what was in the way. So we'll do this. We'll do that. Another round of egg collecting. Yeah, I collected eggs right before stream. Um, I do need to collect more though. Actually, maybe we will do this. Hold on, let's see. Do that instead. Okay, so thank you, Santa. Appreciate that. I doubt we'll need it on for very long. It'll probably be 55 degrees again. Okay, so maybe how do we want to do this? I do think the racetrack is a good idea, but I don't think that the way I'm setting it up is actually the best way. Let's move you here. All right, let's get rid of you. 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 Let's move you over. Let's move you over. Let's move you over. Move you over. Okay, let's fill this in. And we can do it in the very middle. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Streamlabs. Okay, so let's see. If we do here, then we'll do one more. And then one more. And then we do the start line like this. My other stuff is in the way. Stinker hears my voice and he's looking for me. Stinker is the dog. The dog knows that I don't like him and he still tries to find me. Let me rephrase that. It's not that I don't like him. He just... We have a love-hate relationship. Okay. Then maybe let's do the lollipops, maybe? Around that. And then maybe we can put the candy cane in the middle. With the bushes. Or maybe we can just leave it like that. And then maybe we can put these over here. Like that. This looks awful. How do you make a racetrack? It's so awkwardly shaped. She doesn't like him, but she'll turn Animal Planet on the TV if we have to leave him alone. Well, I mean, it's background noise. There's always noise when we're here, so if we leave and there's no noise, that's when he'll get all sad and depressed and tear stuff up. Pout, whatever it is that dogs do. Okay, I feel I'm doing something wrong. Is it too... How do I make a racetrack if I can't make it round? Do I need to make it wider? Or rectangle shaped rather than square. So do I need to make it longer? This way, to the right? Because I feel like if I shrink it down to elongate it, it'll be too thin. Like if I shrink it up this way and this way and then make it longer, it'll be too thin. Let's see. I'm gonna need all of that. Okay, so let's move you over here. Just to fill it in, and then I will. Okay. And then I need to do like that. Maybe I should put the start over here. Since there's more space. I think I want it thinner too. Let's see. Three squares. 3 squares. The middle part, 3 squares. One, two, three. Okay, that's what I have. The middle part is 3 squares. I think I want it one more row. Half part 3 squares wide around. Now look, Cassie. How the heck am I supposed to do that, ma'am? So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You're back from the kitchen and you won't share your bacon? Fine. Don't share your bacon. Be like that. Okay. Okay, so this is 3 squares wide. So if I match that on this side, it's going to be awfully small. One, two, one, two, three. So that's 3 squares wide. If you have a bigger section in the middle, you can do trees and stuff to fill it in. Alright, so that's 3 squares wide. Do 3. Okay, I'm gonna wait until you finish typing, Cassie, because I don't know if I'm understanding your instructions or not. It's the mushrooms all over again. Why is every single stream for me the mushrooms all over again? Next thing you'll be telling me to put trees in the middle to fill it in. And then I'll do a bunch of other stuff. And then you'll say, put trees in the middle to fill it in. And then I'll do a bunch of other stuff until I actually understand what you're saying. For those of you that don't understand that joke, so we were in another content creator stream last night, and she was designing her dream snap. And she had in the middle of her dream snap just this empty space behind all of the stuff that she had put out. So I was trying to tell her to put trees in the middle behind what she already had set up to make it look like it was full. Like, put trees here to make it look full because she's standing over here. And she didn't understand what I meant. So she kept, like, moving things. And then it was, I don't know, a good 5 minutes before the chat caught up to her. She was like, oh, trees in the middle. I'm like, oh my God. It's the glowing mushrooms from one of my first streams all over again. You can make it bigger, just make the path 3 square width all around. How can I make it bigger if it's only 3 squares? If it's the... Let's see. So that's 1, 2... So it's 3 squares all the way around already. Isn't it? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, make the path a 3 square width all around. I thought it was already 3 squares all around. A larger opening in the middle. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, this is what I originally started with. I made it longer. So it's a 3 square width from here to here. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, so it's a 3 square width here. So do I need to make this bigger? Right, so a larger section in the middle. So if I leave it the way that it is, I just need to make this opening wider so it's 3 squares in the middle. Isn't that what I just did? No, that's not what I did. Okay, so if I did 1, 2, okay, so 1, 2, 3. So if I had the opening like this, I'm just going to do one side to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. Oh, hold on. See, I jumped the gun. Go from the back row and go in 3 rows. So in toward the middle from the line of the island? This is why I'm not good at decorating, because I don't have any idea how to do things like this. Go from the back row and go in 3 rows. So I'm thinking that this is the back. So I would need to go in 3 rows this way. 1, 2, 3. Take away from the middle until the back is 3 rows. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that would be 3 rows from the back. But it's not 3 rows anywhere else. I'm so sorry, Cassie. I'm trying to follow your directions. But the lag is making it difficult. Don't take away from the outside. Okay, I didn't take away from the outside. Take away from the middle until the back is 3 rows. So this is the back and it's 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. So the back is 3 rows, which means go from the middle until the front is 3 rows. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3. Like that. Thank you guys so much for 15 likes on the stream. I appreciate you putting up with the shenanigans and me trying to understand life in BDV. Like that. Okay. So we're going to do that. That way she can actually go on the... Okay. And then I think we're going to do... our seating here. If you want, you can go in 1 square on each corner to add a design. No, I don't think I'm going to touch that. I think I'm going to leave it alone and just let it be what it is. So I have a feeling that if I start fiddling with it, I'll just mess it up. Alright, so that's going to be for watching. I think we're going to have the arcade in the middle. Like this. Maybe we'll do this instead. I feel like these chairs are not the right chairs. The donut chairs? Yeah, I was thinking that those might be better. Makes more sense to have not actual furniture. Why do I always do this? I don't need a ton of them. Do a couple here. Do a couple here. Do a couple here. A couple here. Lining it up like it's insanity. Or the diner seat. We could do the diner seat too. We could do those on the corner. Like that. Maybe like that. And then we can put a couple of the... Put a food stall in the middle. Some snacks. Where's that little light thing? No, we can do like that. Then, we could do the arcade section here. Do that. And then we could do... What do you get when you complete all 4 egg quests? You get... I will show you. This. Oops. Spring tableware. You're talking about the 4 under like the event, right? You don't get anything crazy. You just get this spring tableware. This. Yeah, like when you do... Hold on. I need to save anyway. Yeah, when you do all 4 of these, yeah, that's what you get. You get the spring tableware. This. Okay. Alright, I think I like that. So then... let's see. Do I want to put... I don't think I want to put anything in the front, actually. You're welcome. I actually think I want to move all of this over a little. So it's a little bit more even. Let's get rid of these corner ones. Actually, I don't like this here. I think we might just sketch scatter these around. Like that for watching. And do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Okay. Do that. And then we will see. Like that. Okay. And then let's do... Alright, let's do some trees. Or let's just do some colorful stuff. So let's do do this. Do that. It's even. Then we will do. It's too big. That's too big. It's too big. Let's see. Can I do the. That. Okay, and then we can do spiral cypress. Let's see. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then let's see. I already have some of these blue bushes, but I think I'll do one here. I think I'll come out one. I think I will do this out one. I think I'll do this out one as well. This here. use a yellow one. There's a yellow one. I think I'll move that out. No worries, Deja. Like that. And then I think I want a big, tall green. Oh, those are actually down here. I want a big, tall green tree. Big, tall. No? Unfortunate. Yeah, can I fit more than one of these? Probably not. What if I got rid of this? Yep. No, it's too red. Change it up. Really? You're gonna do that? That's what you're gonna do? What about this one? There we go. Just so it's a different color. Okay. And then can we do another yellow one back here? Yep. And then let's do red. Actually, I don't. This needs to be further out. So it's further away from the house. Okay, let's see. Yellow, red, blue. Yeah, that's better. Alright, let me come out since I've been in there for a hot second. Yeah, I think that works. What do we think? Do we need some candy cane trees? I mean, we could. We could try and put a couple. Are they under underbrush? Under underbrush? No, they're under Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah. just Wreck-It Ralph? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought I did. That's not what I did. The cardboard cutout trees and animals could look cute too. Oh, yes. I forgot about those. Let's see. I don't think I have cardboard trees. They must be placed somewhere. Some trees or bushes to fill out the space. Yeah, I have these ones. But those are monsters. I don't have the cardboard trees under Wreck-It Ralph. Let's see. Cardboard. Cardboard? Cardboard. Hmm. Is it the geometric trees? Geometric stabilized tree? Okay. Um, you think I can craft them? Okay, let's see. I need a crafting table. Uh, those are probably going to be under furniture, I'd imagine. Sure hope it doesn't take stone. I don't have very much. I really need to resource grind. That's what I need to do. Here we go. Alright, let's do the oak tree cutout. Do a couple of those. We'll do a couple of rocks. We'll do 4 rocks. We'll do a couple of pine trees. Maybe we will do maybe we'll just start there. I don't want to craft too many and then I don't actually use them. Okay. And then cut out. Okay, let's do the oak tree. And an oak tree. Maybe we'll do one over here. 2. Pine tree. Pine tree. Pine tree. Yeah, I like that. Let's turn that on. He's floating over the chair. That's funny. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I'm not sure what other foliage I would want to put. I don't think that I want to put too much here. I can put some stuff along the back if it'll let me. I just don't want to take up too much of the racetrack, you know? What if we did some mushrooms? We love these mushrooms. Kind of make it look like it's added to the area. Let's see. Let's put trees. Back with bow buns in tow. Can I have some? Please? I've never had bow buns. I've heard they're good though. Let's see. I'm gonna put that. Then let's see. What about if we did? That's like the opposite. That won't work. That won't work. Oh, wasn't the right. Facing the right way. No, that one won't work. Let's see. Of course. Thanks, Stasia. Shall nom it all up. We'll eat it all. Well, as much as you'll let me eat. I wouldn't eat it all. I'm not mean. I mean, I can be, but share when it comes to food. Food is important to share. Okay. What do we think about that? Obviously, I don't want anything right here, so I can walk into the racetrack area. but this is her racetrack. Air brakes. Gotta have air brakes. What do we think? What do we think of the magical land we created for Vanellope? What you doing, Figaro? You stuck? Snap out of it, kiddo. Do we like it? It's cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we have our 1,000 pumpkins, or over 1,000 pumpkins. We have our fairy godmother area. We have our Merlin area with our wishing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have our our Hades area with the river Styx. And then we have our Monsters Inc. with our laugh floor. Sort of like a laugh floor. The Tower of Terror would be nice up there too. I don't have anywhere to put it now. I don't think I have it anyway. Let's see. That's a villager's house, isn't it? Or player house. Let's see. I have the cottages, fairy, nightmare castle. This is placed already. Sweet house, haunted mansion, haunted before Christmas mansion. No, I don't have the Tower of Terror. And most of these are already placed. I wish when these were placed, it would tell me it was placed. So I wouldn't think that it was actually open. So what if I forgot that I placed one of these? It's an attraction? Okay, hold on. No, I don't have it. If that was a premium shop item, I'm almost positive that I didn't get it. Alright, that's my forgotten island. Whoop whoop. Okay, let's go see if we can find some more eggs. Thank you guys so much for 15 likes on the stream. I appreciate that so much. We're gonna do this with a vacuum. Because I would rather do it with a vacuum than have to actually search for the eggs. Not sure why Fairy Godmother came all the way down here. I built you a little hideaway for you to get away from the world. Why did you follow me? Clearly she has a problem. Alright, and then I like to put this right by a well so I can fast travel to pick up eggs. I almost literally ran away from the vacuum to try and figure out where the eggs were. Because I am a silly goose. Oops. Alright, let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Hey, hey, what you gonna say? Okay, I'm done. Sorry. No eggs here. And then we will go to the forest of Vala. We will go to the forest of valor to see if we can find some eggs. My poor valley. So, look, it's just disheveled. It's crazy. There's just stuff everywhere. It's so wild. One day. One day I'll get it together. One day. I can't promise that it'll happen soon, but it'll happen one day. And I don't know, like, okay, so we have EI and we have Storybook Veil, right? And those can all be used for decorating also. I don't know how people decorate their entire valley and still have enough premium houses and stuff to be able to decorate the other sections of the valley. Like how do you have enough? How do you have enough? Because you can't duplicate them. You can't place more than one, which I think is ridiculous. If you buy it, you should be able to place it however many times you want. Quite a few blue eggs. Alright, I guess we will go ahead and check the realm. Womp womp. Alright. And what is it? We have to, like, turn the graphics. Very low. We're gonna also work on... Wow. Yeah, if I can't find eggs in this, then I'm fine. We're gonna work on glimmer and mist while we're in here. There's more over here. Alright, let's see if we can find some eggs. It looks so horrible. Look how bad it looks. Watch there be no eggs in this realm. Oh, there's one. Okay. Let's see. The other one is Moana. I've been staring at the edge of the water for as long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I can't sing all the words because of copyright. Wow, it's so sad looking without all the sparkly flowers that like grow everywhere. It's almost depressing. Okay. Alright, let's check the next one. Toy Story. Let's see if we can actually find one in Toy Story. I think the whole time that we've been having the extravaganza, I found maybe one egg in Toy Story. Maybe one. I'm gonna be on the other side of the bed. Let's see if we can go up here and see anything. I don't know about y'all, but these graphics hurt my eyes. We need to get the show on the road. Making my eyeballs hurt. You haven't found any in this realm? Yeah, I think I found one. Maybe. But I don't want to not check it, because not checking it would be the one time that it was there. It gives me the opportunity to stock up on Glimmer and Mist anyway, which is good. Nothing. Alright. So we've done Lion King, we've done Moana. Beauty and the Beast. People keep finding a bunch of Mulan Realm, but I only find like 2 or 3. Yeah. I feel like it depends on how fast it's... like, how frequently they're checking it. Tale as old as time. Let's check in here first. I did turn down my graphics. They're on like super low right now. And it does make a difference. Yeah, it did work for Mara. I found one, I think. So far. But yes, I did turn it down. You can't tell? It's horrible. It looks horrible. Here's one. In my defense, or the game's defense maybe, I haven't really been having trouble finding them. It's up there. You wish you could, but you play on PS5. Oh yeah, you can't turn your graphics down. I'm sorry. That's kind of sucky. You're on my Switch right now, so you can't do it. Yeah. That's annoying. It's a good trick for computer players, I guess. But as you can see, it hasn't really helped me all that much. I went that way already. And every time I see one of these old sparkly letters... Oh no. Oh, there's one. Every time I see one of these sparkly letters, I think, oh, that's something I need. It's an egg. Nope, it's not. It seems to make the realms more bright. Beauty and the Beast is so dark. Yeah, it is dark. It is a lot easier to see with the graphics down in this realm. The only drawback is that I get lost in this maze super easily. If I try and look at it above, It makes me dizzy. So I have to be careful. Let's check the middle. I once found one all the way back here. I already had some in my inventory, so I don't know how many I've actually found. Yep, okay. Last one's Mulan. Wrong way. This realm is like one of the easiest ones, and I get lost in here so quickly. Make sure nothing spawned out here. Okay. Alright, only one left. I wonder how many Easter things I can craft. Okay, there's one up here. Oh, there's two. Uno, dos, tres. Let's check some other spots before we go into the camp area. I'm hoping that I can craft like a bunch, two or three of the Easter items. Not just for dream snaps, but that way I can have a bunch. Oh, I usually find some up there. None up there this time. Let's see. Any over here by the water. Here, Eggy, Eggy, Eggy. Hey, has anybody else noticed that you cannot search for mist in Storybook Vale? Has anyone else noticed that? Or is that just me? Goes to show you how often I don't look for mist. I was grinding for resources one day this week, one day last week, I don't remember when. And I went to Storybook Vale to do like the daily duties, so that way I could build up on Storybook magic because I don't have very much at all. And I was like, well, while I'm here, let me just see if I can find any mist. Nope. It would not let me search for mist. It just said, no matter where I used it, it said there was nothing in the area. Oh, there's three up there. You haven't started the DLC, so you wouldn't have realized. Alright, checked all the realms. I play without sound so frequently, like game music, that I don't even recognize, I don't even realize that there's as many in-game noises as there are. Like, I didn't know there was a rooster in the Mulan realm. Oh, I need to fix my graphics. You wonder if they'll add that when Act 2 comes? Maybe. Maybe. Uh, let's do very high. How many did I find? I don't know. Let's see. I had 11, I think. Did I have 11? I think I had 11. So I found 11. Let's see. All right, I want to see how many of these things I can craft. They should be at the bottom. Fiber. Hold on, let me make some fiber. My inventory is full. Are you gonna make me empty my inventory so I can craft things? That's kind of rude. Okay, so we'll just do a stack. Okay. Let's see. Furniture. Let's see. I need all the spring stuff. I don't want to do any arches yet, because I might have some of those already. Okay, what is this? Oh, so that's not bad at all. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, what about the new ones? They're probably all the way at the bottom. All the way at the bottom there. All the way at the bottom there. Okay, so I have 70 purple eggs. So this is 25 purple eggs. That's 10, so that's 35, 45. Yeah, I'm going to keep collecting before I craft anything. I have time. Let me put these eggs away. Alright, let's go back to the plaza real quick and see if I can get that last bunny. I've been chasing that one bunny for like the entire week. I don't know why it's so hard to find one bunny. Here, bunny, 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 bunny. At first I thought maybe he wasn't spawning because the plaza was too full of stuff. So I started picking up stuff off the ground to see if maybe that would help. And that didn't do anything. Get rid of these night thorns so I can walk.
There's something really special about this place.
I agree. There is something special about this place. Except for the fact that I can't find the dang blasted bunny. Have you seen the bunny? I see squirrels. I don't need to talk to a squirrel. I don't need to visit with a squirrel. I need a bunny. See? No bunny. That's another squirrel. I don't understand where the bunny is. Catch the bunnies running around the plaza. What bunny?
I really like it here.
Is it glitched? Is that why I can't find the bunny? Is that another egg already? It is. Give me that egg. And then I thought, well, maybe maybe I can't find the bunny because I don't have Wally with me. So then I started walking around the plaza with Wally, and I still couldn't find the dang bunny. I feel like last year I was able to find the bunny relatively easily. Of course, last year my plaza wasn't decorated at all. Like hardly at all. I guess I could tear it all down. We could tear down the plaza. We could tear it down and build something new. See if the bunny shows up. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be at your house. There's another egg. See? No bunny. No bunny. Maybe it's trapped behind something. Yep, all the more reason. La, 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 la. Let's see if this helps. Let's see, and then we'll get rid of this stuff back here. Make it a little easier things to move around. And we'll get rid of this too. Destroying the plaza little by little. Tearing it down. Tearing it down. Let's move this here. I mean, I'm not going to tear all of it down, right? Not the entire thing. Like, Vanellope didn't even move from where she was. She was like, the world's crumbling around me. I'm just going to stay here. Alright. Bunny. Bunny. There are no corners for you to hide anymore. Come out, wherever you are. Bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny.
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
You better run, Mother Gothel. Nobody wants to be around your foolishness. See, I'm picking stuff up. All fine and good. But still no bunny. Wally, can you tell me why the bunnies seem to be hiding? I don't understand. I know my inventory's full, but I don't remember what kind of inventory I have. So we're just gonna pick up what I can. See? No bunny.
It's busier than the marketplace around here.
If I thought that there was a chance that if I picked up everything out of the plaza that the bunny would appear, I would do that. Does anybody know if I have a fully decorated, like this house, this first room is fully decorated, right? And then my flower shop is the room is fully decorated. If I pick up those houses and put it back in my inventory or move it to another area, is all of this work gone? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Because that's what I really want to know. I want to know if I pick up everything, if I decide to just spiral and tear down this entire thing, they stay decorated. That's good to know. See, I don't know what the bunny could be hiding behind. I just think the bunny doesn't... Look, it's a blue... It's a moonstone chest. Woohoo! I just don't think the bunny wants to be found. I don't think the bunny wants to be found. That's what I think. Because I don't think it's got anything to do with the amount of decoration in this area. Yep, no bunny. No bunny. Oh well. I don't know. Should I? Should I bulldoze it? Should I not bulldoze it? Should I bulldoze it? Yeah, we only live once. I've been wanting to kind of do something different anyway. Oh, I can't get rid of that. Poof. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. I destroy my plaza, and so should you. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. I float, I float, I flitter and I fly. Goodbye. Poof. Poof. The sun has gone to bed, and so must I. I remember when I built this and how hard it was. I think I've been hanging out in Poppy's streams too much. Oops! She tears down biomes like it's going out of style. Like way quicker than I do. I do think I want to leave this middle section though. Oof. We're all just a little bit crazy here, destroying things. Ha 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 ha. I think I got it all. I do think I want to leave this because I don't know what else I want to do with it yet. Wow, look how empty it is. Look how empty it is. I can get this hole. It's gone.
Now this is my kind of day.
It's all gone. Took me, I don't know, 3 days to build. I
Remember, I ain't no chump.
basically tore it all down in a matter of minutes. In a matter of minutes, I tore it down. Might as well pick up these. This is what gets the views. The destruction. I do like this, though. I don't think I'm going to do anything here. I think I'm going to leave that the way it is. I'm not ready to destroy that. I like the way it looks. I think we're just going to do a giant market in the plaza, maybe. Alright, let's go empty the inventory real quick. Thank you guys so much for 15 likes on the stream. Thank you for sticking around for the chaos. Le chaos. Let's go put the fiber away where it actually goes. Okay. Do I have anything over here? Alright, let's see. Let's go put the stone away. And then the iron. Then I have seafood. And then my seeds go over here. And then I will put these other eggs here. Alright, let's see. I don't think I've saved the game at all since I turned it on. Let's do that. Oh, good. It's all fully synced. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I'm curious.
It's such a beautiful day.
So there's a lot of butterflies here. So I could probably use this as an Easter build. Is that what it is this week? Is it Easter? Oops. It's the Valley's annual extravaganza. The egg hunt is on and fashion is blooming. Dress in a fun, bright outfit that celebrates the season. Okay. Well, maybe, let me see. I might be able to use the Forest of Valor. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I had like done a bunch of, let's see. Let's pick up all the random stuff I have just kind of hanging out for dream snaps. That's right. I turned all this into gold. Okay, so let's get rid of the gold. What if we were to do our buddy path again? I think that's all the. Let's make sure all the gold stuff got picked up from over here. In case I decide to do something over here. So I could maybe let's just let's reset the floating island. Get rid of these. Okay. Wow, that fast. Gone. All that hard work. I don't think I have anything set up on any of the other islands. Yeah, okay. So what if I were to just... Oh, I wanted to go to Peaceful Meadow, not the plaza. My mistake. Okay, so like, what if we were to... What if I were to do something down here? Maybe I would... Something on the other side would be better. Wonder if I could use this for a spring setup. I could like do something like this. Put the Easter stuff kind of around me. Maybe? Maybe. Let's see. So did the floral dress. No, I think I would want something with a pop of color. Actually, something that's brighter that allows us to add tags. So we would do purple skirt, then we would do the purple bag, and then we would do that shirt. Let's get rid of the coat. Let's see, and then we would do the shark eye pendant. Then we would need, let's see, what else? We could do that instead. Do those shoes. Then do maybe those. I have purple ones like that, I think. That would actually look better. No, that I always do the spring flower dress, but then you can't add a bunch of stuff to it. We don't, so we want to leave that necklace on. We could do the pink bow. Purple frilly pants actually would work color-wise. Let's see. Do that. We can't do both. Okay, so do that. What else? Might want to. Shh. No, I like that shirt. Do those purple shoes. A different shirt. I want a different shirt. Different shirt. Do 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 do. I would like a different shirt. No, we could. No, that's like Valentine's Day. No. Is there a different shirt that I could use? Maybe. Do, 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 do. Well, that's the right color, but right color, but I don't like the design. Here we go. We can do that one. I like that. Let's see. What else can I add? Need to see if there are any socks that count. Socks, socks, socks. No, because then that takes away the necklace. We want to keep the necklace because then that allows us to have tags. Socks. No, I think I like that better. Socks, any socks. Do these glasses. Any socks. Any socks. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's do we'll do white footy socks. And then let's do shoes. Okay, let's do different shoe. Pink shoes. Hmm. Do flip flops with socks. Could do the chipped shoes. Those do not go. Jungle gladiator sandals. No, 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 no. Black. Maybe. Maybe, 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 maybe. Intricate pink heels. Time for the reflectors. And these come with socks. I think that I want to use that kind of shoe. But then I don't know what kind of shoe I should use. It's a blue sock. Blue doesn't really go with me. I think we'll do that. Maybe. No, that doesn't go. Maybe we just won't do socks. Or maybe we'll just do a different kind of sock. Let's just do like blue socks. Oops. And then what about if we do like that? Okay. And then if we do a bunny as our pet, let's do the yellow bunny.
I'm so happy Eric's here.
Alright, let's check our tags. You might get snow tomorrow? Wow, Deja. That's kind of crazy. What part of the world are you in? That's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. Alright, do I have anything in my inventory? Just drop that so I know where I'm standing. Alright, let's see. The part that didn't get the spring. Well, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I knew what you meant. Let's do one of those. Do one of those. Spring stall. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do 2 of these. Okay. Do 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 do. We are going to see. Egg. Pink. Where's the stuff that I just crafted? And why didn't it show up at the top? You keep doing your dream snap because you know you don't like how it keeps looking. Well, I'm gonna try and do mine right now, and I'll probably regret it, but gonna try. Let's see.
Great to see you.
Let's do that one. Okay, I think I want to do smile.
What a perfect day for a race.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Meg.
Looking for this Dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
Really? Really? No, Eric, get out. Yeah. Look at Goofy. Look at Goofy. Goofy, what are you doing, man? Come on, move. Oh, I got a chat bubble. Let's wait for that chat bubble to go away. All right.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing? Oh, she has the most beautiful voice.
Wait, I did that wrong. All right. Hades over there in the background. Incoming raid. Woohoo! Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. No, not the beast. Mara raid. Hey, hey, crew. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? So nice to see you. Did Babiana get arrested? Did we make progress? Welcome in, raiders. All my crew. Hashtag crew love. Hashtag crew love. Hey, Tiger Lily. Hey, New.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
Hey, Cassie. Hey, Red. Babiana did go to jail? Oh, no. Hey, Rafi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys so much for raiding. She did get arrested. Hey, Mara. I'm trying to do a dream snap. We've been very productive. Thank you, New. We've been very productive. I wasn't actually going to do this tonight, but then I decided that I would. Yes, please, if you don't mind liking the stream, I would so appreciate that. If you haven't already subscribed, I'd appreciate that too. That way y'all can hang out sometime. Oh man, okay. I think. Oh, thanks, Rafi. Thank you, thank you. I I kind of cheated because the meadow was already done. Thanks, Mara. Thanks, thanks. Prison was surprisingly nice. Really? Oh, better it done now so you don't have to do it later. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, I think. Oh, Goofy. What the heck, Goofy? Okay. What do we think? Do we like that? I like that Daisy's standing there. You picked the yellow bunny for your companion for this stream snap too, Cassie? Yeah, I felt like it was a good contrast with the purple outfit. Okay, we're gonna submit just to be on the safe side. I think I like it. I like with Daisy here. I did. I'm gonna submit again just to be on the safe side. Oh, wait. Touch of magic? What? No. No. How is it getting touch of magic? Daisy's shop is all the way on the other side of... Is it her house? This is all the way over here. Okay, well then let's just move it. I destroyed the entire plaza anyway, so that's fine. Oh. Toggle it off. Vanessa. Go away, Vanessa. Can you stop trying to smush my yellow bunny, please? Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Away with you. Trying to get me frustrated. Alright, let's see if we can get the angle again. Alright, well now we won't have Daisy unless she comes back. I wish they would allow us to toggle it off even after the pick is taken. That would help a lot. Yeah, no kidding. I hope it's not because her house is right here. I did toggle it off, so maybe that'll help. Let's see if we can get somebody to step in. Butterfly. There's Merlin up there. Let me make sure it's gonna... Oh no, that's okay. Are you coming over here? You're gonna fish? Okay, keep your eyes open. No, don't close them.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine
Ah,
feel nice?
shoot. Doesn't that sunshine feel nice? Oh, and the bunny in the background. That's a nice happenstance. Okay. Submit. Okay, let me submit that one. That's the one we've submitted. I think that's cute. The bunny's in the background. Merlin's fishing. Alright. Let's make sure it's stuck. There we go. Woohoo! We making progress, y'all. Alright, now I need to tear this down so I can get out of here. There we go. It works. You did your snap for St. Patrick's right next to Daisy's shop, so it should be fine. Oh, good. Okay. It let me do it. Hey, are any of y'all having trouble catching these bunnies for Wally? I'm having the hardest time. I literally destroyed the entire plaza so I could try and catch this one bunny that I have left that I've been struggling to catch all week, and they're just not around. Yeah, the whole plaza's gone. Whole plaza's gone. But I did finish my Forgotten Island. There it is. Come here, you little sucker. I want my prize. Ha! Got you. Where's Wally? Note to self. I guess, when there are events that you have to catch things, don't fill up the entire valley. Where did Wally go? This is his house. There you are. No, not Daisy. Not Daisy. Oh my goodness. There we go. You haven't done his quest? He gives you eggs. He gives you eggs. Wally. Here's your bunnies. Oh, it took me almost a whole week to get them for you. What do you... 28 pink, 20 blue, and 5 yellow. You were about to say I wouldn't be surprised if it was bugged. Oh, well. Yeah, maybe. So, here, let me show y'all my Forgotten Island. Forgotten Lands Island turned out amazing. Can you give us a tour? Sure, sure. Okay. So, when you come in, you come right to this section, and it's Merlin has his section here. And then over here we have Hades area. Next to his river Styx. And I did that for those of you that don't know. So like when you go into his house, he has this river right here on the side of his house. So I made it look like it's coming out of his house. So that's the river Styx for Hades. And then I have this pumpkin patch the entire length of the island. I think it's over 1,000 pumpkins. And then next to Merlin's, we have Fairy Godmother's area. Yep, the River of Souls. This is Fairy Godmother's area, and I gave her water also around her house. We'll do an overview in a second. And then I did Mike and Sully's apartment on this side. Sleep well, Rafi. Thank you for popping over. Rest well. So this is Mike and Sully's, and I made it look like it's the scare floor or the laugh floor next to their house. And then I put Vanellope's house on this side. She's got her racetrack and her food area, then her house and her gaming center and all the foliage. So then if we have an overview, just so you can see. So the like I said, the pumpkin patch goes all the way across. So we just have the little scarecrows here in the middle. So then this is Fairy Godmother's. So she has a river all the way around her house, or a pond, I guess. She's kind of held in with all these trees. And then this is Merlin's area, and he has the well. And then this is Hades' area with the River of Souls. And then on this side we have Vanellope and her little candy area. Yeah, Vanellope banished and hidden on Eternity Isle. I actually like her house right here. I think it looks good. And then her little racetrack. And then the scare floor. Yep. So I have, for the floating islands, I have the Forgotten Island fully decorated. The Plaza Island is my storage island, and the Sunlit Island is my farm island. I did have the Forest of Valor decorated, but I destroyed that too. It's not decorated anymore. Um, and then for the valley, of course, I have the meadow decorated. Your Forgotten Lands is mainly Halloween themed. Yeah, my Forgotten Lands in the main valley, I didn't want it to be Halloween themed. I wanted it to look abandoned and kind of spooky. So, I just kind of had it look like it was dead or dying. Um, oh, blue egg. This, I had turned Scar's area into just like a dead area, other than stuff that spawns, right? So I just transitioned all that dead stuff into here. All the dead area. And then that's Scar's sitting post over there. And then these are the houses in the front. And then the further back you go, the spookier or more abandoned it looks. So I put the monstrous house back here. Just kind of filled it with some of the stuff from the Wally universe, and just kind of we don't have a lot of like dilapidated furniture options, so I just tried to put as much as I could. Dead trees, dead branches, stuff like that. And then I just kind of decorated this to make it look like it was part of ancient civilization, since I couldn't take those post things out, the floaty purpley things. And just, sporadic little Halloween themed stuff, and Oswald's movie theater. I wished I could have put spider webs on it. And then I went ahead and put Jack Skellington's house next to the tree house and kind of set them up in the middle. And then this is when you come in this side. This is like the castle. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, look at all the overgrown spiky things and the spooky stuff, and maybe I don't want to hang out here. This looks kind of dangerous. Of course, it's easier to walk when all the night thorns aren't spawning in, but yeah, that's what I did with this. I just kind of tried to make it look like it was just abandoned and kind of spooky looking. You have your frosted floating island done. You did a Christmas theme. Yep. I feel like, I don't know, I like ideas like that, but I also feel like it's just kind of an obvious choice, and I kind of like it to be not obvious. I don't know. I'm sure it's beautiful. You decorate beautifully. What are you doing here? Why aren't you on your island? And this is the Sunlit Plateau. I wish I could get more of these, but you can't. So I turned this into Jasmine and Aladdin's kind of area. Of course, it's really overgrown. I haven't done anything with it in a hot minute. And this is their little sitting area, their oasis area. And that's Scar's area there. And then I just set it up so that way when you cross over to this part, whether it's here or over there, you're crossing into like a just a jungle area, a natural kind of area. I probably won't clean up anything that spawns here, with the exception of like these big rocks and night thorns. I'll probably leave all the stuff that spawns here so it looks more wild. You were disappointed that you couldn't buy more of those. Oh yeah, you were looking all over till you finally Googled it and you only get one. Yeah, I feel like that's just not fair. I feel like we should be able to get more than one. Yeah, so this is just like the forest area. I have Simba and Nala's house over there. I just wanted this to look kind of natural, wooded, overgrown, but not dead. So I put a lot of green grass everywhere. And then the reason that I kind of put these castle parts in line with the archways for the castle, like the Arabian looking castle, is my thinking was that they once lived in this part and then they gave it to Simba and Nala, and they left the old castle and built the new castle. That's kind of what I went with. But yeah. Yep. Let's see. And then for the shop, so of course I had the featured ones, which I decided not to buy anything because I just don't have the moonstones. And then the recommended, I didn't get this beard mustache because I wasn't interested. The Princess Deco bed. I did keep the French bakery. I pinned that because I haven't had that before. And then I had saved the Bayou Cottage. Night Cassie, sleep well. So I probably won't get these. I probably won't get them. I want to save my moonstones because I'm fairly certain that we're probably going to get a lot of really cool stuff with the update. And since the Star Path ends in 4 days, right? The Star Path ends in 4 days. Um, yeah, 4 days. And then I think that the new stuff is either going to be released on the 30th or on the 7th. I'm not sure exactly which yet, but I think it's going to be one of those days. So I want to make sure that I save the moonstones. Gotta save the moonstones. It's important. I need the moonstones. But I was fixing to wrap up before everybody came over. So sorry that it's a quick raid for you guys. Um, but thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for liking the stream. For anybody lurking, if you've enjoyed your stay, if you wouldn't mind liking and subscribing, I would greatly appreciate it. I will be streaming at some point again this weekend. I'm just not sure exactly the time. It'll probably be tomorrow, possibly early Sunday. I just need to finish my final, or not my final, my midterm stuff first. Um, but thank you all for coming. Thank you for hanging out with me. Tiger Lily, you got the Easter stuff, but not the Alice dress. Yeah, if I were to pick, I would get the Easter stuff and not the Alice dress if I had the Moonstones. I would do that too. Oh, no, no worries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody have a great weekend. Please remember to choose joy when you're here, your royalty. I love y'all all very much. Thank you for the good luck, Tiger Lily. I will see you guys on the next one. I hope that y'all have a wonderful evening. Get lots of rest. Bye.